Hello, hello. I'm back with Satisfactory, and I was in camera mode to start off. It's time. We're finally upgrading to fuel generators, and I'm not sure yet where I want to do that. I think I want to go over that way. Or possibly just right across the street here. Or wait a second. Could just start it over there. I think that's what I'll do. Rather than going through the effort of making another new area. This is the area that creates turbo fuel. I might as well also multi-purpose it. There we go. And we're gonna get started right away with trying to get turbo fuel over to here. I think I have 40. I just have to transfer it through these machines. So let's go to power and go to fuel generators. And let's start it right here. Except a little farther back, just so I can get the piping through it. And actually think I might start a little further over. There we go. That way I can get the piping system through here. Oh, wow. Okay, so I definitely can't build up there. That's good to know. Let's take that out. Throw this in here. Floor hole. That'll go right about here. And the pipe is too short, so we're just gonna bring it straight down. As long as it looks like it's going through it, it's fine. But I figured that would be too short. Okay. So now, we'll go this way. And get a floor hole. And I'll throw it as far into the corner as I can without it clipping the wall. And that'll go there. And nice positioning. So right about here. And since this is going down and the highest point is up there, it should not need any pumps just yet. Not until it gets higher than that point. I do need to get this to go over this way. Say I'd pushed it, let's see, here? No, here. That would be straight. And then I'll do the same thing, except like halfway here. Nope, not a power line. That was the wrong. This isn't getting turbo fuel because this machine can't make any more turbo fuel. And the machine can't make any more turbo fuel because there's no more compacted coal. So let's go ahead and get my truck. Actually, let me get a new truck. Because my truck has stuff in it. It should get away with 18 for the time being. Maybe I'll do yellow for fuel. Or yellow and black, I guess, for compacted coal. Okay. So, head over here. All of these are incorrect. They are supposed to be on the load. And they might be on unload because of how I did it. I kind of copy and paste. These should be unload. And then these two are load because they're the packaged fuel. Okay, I have compact coal over here, which is connecting to these over here primarily. It looks like one side's coal, one side's sulfur. Okay, that checks out. So, it splits it quite unevenly, but it's fine. But that means I need the inner two. Or the inner two will split it. I need the inner sulfur and the outer coal. I definitely don't think I let it load all the way. Whoops. And then we'll go with the inner one here. That way it pushes a third of it into the compact coal area. Why are those going so slow? That's problematic. Okay, those are Mark IV belts. These up here are 1. Better. Okay, there's still coal in there. And there's still coal in here, which is problematic. But that makes this machine running quite well. Let's go over here one more time. Okay. Now, why is the sulfur for this one stuck? It looks like a problem with how this is pushed up. Or it's a problem with how this one's connected, rather. And that's a merger, so that obviously will bottleneck there. If coal were going through both of these, it would also be a bottleneck. But it's not. Sulfur is, and for whatever reason, this seems to not be working. There we go. And it looks like the machines are getting full. Which means they'll start to spread to other machines and things get better. Actually, just having one truck stop seems to have filled the machines quite well. And it should be getting both compact coal in here and black powder in here. Make sure the truck is empty. It is. Oh wow, compact coal is actually going quite fast. Now when I just head down here, all I have to do is enter here, and this should not be large cargo into truck, this should be unload cargo. And this starts to build up, and I start to get turbo fuel. And of course these are going to be red because there's no connection. But once I start to take these and throw in a potential connection, actually I kind of want it on the other side. That kind of clips, that's a problem. I should begin to see turbo fuel enter here. There we go. It was just taking a little bit. And now the capacity has went up to 1,700. But I need more. Oh, also, it's using 7.5 per minute. As to where I'm using 60 per minute over here, which means I have 40 per minute that I can use over here. And as soon as I get the fourth one in, that would be 30 per minute. I think they have to have a connection in order to run. That might be the reason it wasn't running at first. See, because this one's not running, but once I put a connection in here, now it runs. So I'm now using about 22.5 per minute. And I have an extra about 17.5 that I could use. I just need more rubber. That's not gonna land it. There we go. This one goes halfway this time. Now I'm getting an extra 1,000 megawatts from this. Okay. And then, think what I'll do is break this one. This is using 30. This would be 45. The problem is I don't have 45. Think what I'll do is take out one more of these for the extra 20. And that means I'd be getting 40 per minute in here. Which means I'd be getting 40 per minute, or 80 per minute fuel, 40 per minute turbo fuel, and then 60 per minute in here, since that would allow for all these. But I need more motors and copper sheets. How far in front is it? It is way at the edge of that. I'm missing the copper sheets. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, okay, I see. And then this will go like so. I'll get this. Nope. This. Nope, that's the wrong direction. And of course these could all get turbo fuel, but they won't be able to because of this. And I'm gonna need to change these for 2. And then I need to get more compact coal over here, I think. Yep, more compact coal. Which is fine, because I left it to make quite a few. Yeah, let's say I just drive forward. No, not gonna work. Can't do it? I can't load the cargo into the truck from here? Okay, there's a menu that's not completely closed. Okay, yeah. See? It's weird how that works. I don't know what causes that. But something doesn't allow me to transfer items when I press F. Unless I exit the vehicle and, like, open a certain menu. Random each time. Wow, okay. Interesting. Well, goodbye. And you were about to go down. Makes sense. But now I should have 8 of these in here. They should all be working. But for whatever reason, they are not. Because it's not pushing it enough. These are all full, right? No. Wait, this one has no power? What? That's weird. Okay, there we go. And I need this to be 30 per minute, don't I? Because I need 100 fuel into here per minute. And that means the target should be 35. No. Because the target fuel here is 30. Oh. So it's 25. I don't know why I had that fully overclocked. Maybe I should let these fill up first before I transfer them. I think the entire system needs to fill up before those are gonna work. Okay, I'm sure we can get it running. If we just leave it and let it be for a while. I know that once this one fills up, this one's gonna start filling up. Yeah, this is filled up, that's filled up. Which means this one's filling up. And then once this one fills up, this one will start transferring it over. Let's watch just to make sure. Keep going up. Now this one's full. So once this one gets full, it should start pushing into here. And look at that. What's happening is that this one's not full enough to fill this one just yet, though. Or it's already went down here. No, it just can't yet. This one's filling up. Which means this one's filling up. Which means this one's going to start filling up too, right? No? I don't know, it worked over there with the same pattern. Yep, there we go. Now this one's filling up. Cool. And then eventually we'll have it not be able to fill this one anymore. So it'll go straight down. Oh, also that top one can't technically fill the bottom pump, can it? Interesting. Okay, I didn't think about that. Technically this top one's only able to go into here. Meanwhile, these bottom ones are able to go into both. That's fine, I guess. It just means that 10 is getting pushed up. Or should be getting pushed up. While the rest goes that way. Right? I just have to make sure that's actually what's happening. I guess because this is level with those, that's the only reason that was able to fill up, because that would not apply to gravity if this being here existed. I could do this. Which means it can push up and then it'll split and go back down. And that means the top one could also go left if it has too much in these pipes. Which I doubt would happen, but I do want to let this system fill up. How's it looking with compact coal? It's run out, okay. But this is full now. So, that's a win. Is this still full? No. No, it's not, okay. Which means it's only filled up the bottom pipe down there. Once we get here, it's still filling up. And then here, it's got nothing, well, it's filling up and then it's about to drain. Yep. And it's full. Which means next up, this pipe gets full. And I want the fuel generators to fill up first before I start powering this. That's why I'm doing this. That means now this one will fill up. Also, I've noticed the angle of the pipe determines how much it can hold. If it's straight, it can hold 13. But if it's straight up, it can hold 7.1. Maybe it's also based on the length of the pipe, too. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's only based on the length of the pipe. But no, I think what makes pipes most difficult is the flow rate will never actually hit the max flow rate. Since the max flow rate is 600 per minute, and the flow is only going in one direction, that means it just fills it in one direction. Now we just need this to go up to 7.1, which it's getting there. I'm pretty sure there's at least 100 compact coal in each machine, which should keep it work. Uh-oh. No, yeah, that's green. Yep, that's full. That means this one's filling up now. This one's filling up. This one will likely not fill up until that's full. But it looks like we have 3 of those machines working over there. Yep, there we go. That's all I needed. Oh, never mind, it's going back down. No, going back up. Oh, that's because it's filling this one. Why is this one going down? That's full. It shouldn't be. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the flow rate is actually much faster than the capacity or something like that. And never mind. Oh, I know why this is doing that, because it's going up, and then it's also going back down into that pipe. So this won't actually fill up until this begins to fill up. And that won't happen until that begins to fill up. And this won't fill up until all these are filled up, which is almost there actually. The best way to look at it is like items. As if each belt were a pipe. Or each section of a belt were a section of a pipe. Okay, it's all filling up. Good. I don't want to deliver plastic canisters yet, which means I have to wait. I want this to actually fill up. Because until this actually fills up to the max, which means those should all be filled up to the max, I don't want that machine turned on. And that machine is what gives me turbo fuel, which allows my trucks to drive around. I just hit my mic, I'm so sorry. And the problem with the trucks driving around is that they need fuel. So until I'm able to use these to put packaged fuel into a system for the trucks, things aren't going to work out so well. Once this one's full, everything's fine again. But it looks like this one may not actually fill up. And once again, these are low in that. So let's head down here and refill it up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want to completely fill up this machine. Okay, weird. Now we just wait. And this time we're gonna go into here. Alright, that's filled up. Now let's go into here. Okay, now we're gonna go into here, make sure nothing's in there. Cool. And we're gonna back up. And then we'll go over here. Fill this up. This is getting excessive. I need this automated fast. But, of course, as I said, I have to wait. I cannot automate this until I can get the canisters, which means I have to manually do this until I can fill up all the fuel generators, which are, as we speak, burning the fuel that it's holding, and that's all it has left. Until I produce more compact coal. Oh wait, this one's still filling up. Okay, let's try again. Alright, cool. And after this, I'm gonna have to figure out why that system's having the same bug where it's not connected up properly. And it looks like that one is too. But I'll deal with that after I fill up all these. Oh boy. There we go, okay. It's all the way down there, isn't it? Yep. Oh boy. Again, okay. Okay, and it looks like this one is bugged on both sides. I'm not sure if that's how I connected it or not. It might be. But we'll see. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is take these out and push these here. Okay. I saw that one working. This one not so much. That one's working. This one also not so much. And this one not so much. Good. And now that we got this system built up, this should last quite a long time, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. Now, we'll back up. Make sure there's no... Okay, cool, there's not. And we'll drive. There we go. How much of that filled up? Okay. Onwards we go. And yep, all those have stopped, which means we're at the complete beginning with this. Okay, it was the build menu this time. Is it because it likes to break into some, like, dismantle mode or something like that? Could that be what it is? Okay. Now we wait. Or I'll go back and get more, depending on what happens. And we got 2 of them powered on. There's a 3rd. There is a 4th. Yep, there's the 5th. 6th. 7th. Can we get a 7th right there? Looking at you, can we get a 7th here? Looks like we're struggling with the 7th, aren't we? Oh, we're back down, okay. Alright, here's what I'll do. This needs to be a 35, but temporarily we're gonna max it out. Temporarily we're gonna max it out, because I'm using 150 fuel and I'm getting more than that. Assuming... Oh yeah, my fuel's not actually transferring. But we have this max... Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, I saw them all up. This one's full. This one's full. This one's halfway full, getting higher. This one's at 7, okay. We're gonna leave that at max capacity while we go fix the trains real quick. Oh, of course, it's all the way down here. Uh-oh. I saw it fall. Oh, it's this spot again. Checks out, okay. Okay, I see. It won't go because this one's technically first. I would. I would take the train back, but they have their own path, and I have my own path. I only wish I could drive this much faster. Not where I'm supposed to enter, but I decided last minute I'm gonna head up here by flight. Cool. These are idle, and why? Oh, that means they're working, never mind. It's full, and then it starts to narrow down. But I'm noticing that these are technically full. This one's actually full. This one's full. They're all full, okay. So now I just need all these pipes to be full. Because once the pipelines get full, things get better. So I'm still waiting quite a bit. You're getting low in coal. So let's head around this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure why I did that. I don't want the fuel and turbo fuel going into the same system. But I'm also missing rotors to fix that, so we'll deal with that later. For now, I'm gonna head down here. And my truck is probably about to be out of gas. Although turbo fuel likes to burn for a while before it's used up. So I suppose there's no problems with it. There we go. And unload it. So now that's fuller. That's full. That's a good sign. This isn't full, and I need that to be full, so. Guess what I could do is start working on gas stations. I'll need one in various areas, one of those being here. Okay, I guess what I'll do is this. Maybe I'll change that around. And then we'll get a line here. Along with a corner line here. I'll also get a solid line here. And I could get lines in here, since I actually don't need to deal with that. Let's say I'll also go with a truck station here. And I'm missing rotors for everything. Okay, that's fine. Guess I'll do that. There we go. Okay. So now I can do this. And, oh wait. This is fuel, so hang on a second. And, okay, that's fair. That's fine. So, no, this one will actually go into there. This should go here-ish. I think. Yeah. And then that can go into there. Except not default, because that looks terrible. So now I can go to patterns and get more of these here. And then these will be asphalt here. These will be solid lines, and then these will be dotted lines. Are the fuel things turned on? Those are still filling up, so probably. Okay, these are on. Good. And I do need to make sure, okay, that's using 300 per minute. If I'm only getting 300 per minute, I could see that as being problematic. I should be getting 600 per minute, though, because I'm getting 300 per minute per machine. So yeah, that's fine. Later, this train will need to go somewhere else, where I'll also deliver the black powder and turn it into smokeless powder for ammo. These machines seem to be filling up, and that's a good thing, because that's where I want them to be. I'm also going to throw you right in the center here, which means I'll get you to be asphalt, and then I'll get you in the center of this. Actually, I'll get two of them. There's a dog under my chair. Okay, so now this will go into there, and I need a conveyor splitter, which will go into here. One will actually hang on a minute. Let's change you to a smart splitter. We'll say the center output will be turbo fuel. I want that in the front because they're a longer distance. And then fuel in the side. Wait, can I actually use these on like pipelines and stuff? Because how can fuel go through there otherwise, right? Okay, no, I cannot use this for pipes. Then how can I get fuel to go through it? Because when I clicked fuel, look, it says I could put fuel through it. Also, why is caps lock on? That's weird. And it looks like the machines are completely full. Almost. We just need them to get to the completely full point. And this is where I would drop off any of the plastic containers. So things are looking up here. Oh. One's fuel, one's packaged fuel. Both would go into here. Okay. Okay, well, you no longer have sulfur, that's fine. There's a lot of sulfur in a dismantle crate somewhere. Oh wait, actually I need this to go all the way back. Oh, interesting. I have no idea why it's reversing. Oh, power. And, gravity. As long as you stay docked for a little bit, this should be fine. And I'm hoping you do stay docked for a little bit longer. I don't think it's gonna stay docked for long enough, though. Cool. It did. There we go. And are you full? Perchance? No, you're somehow going down. Because that's all you can hold is like 40 or so, isn't it? Okay, which means we're gonna bring you back to 35. Perhaps 30. It's weird, because I need to use 35 of this here, so... 25? No. 27? No. Nope. How about 29? No. That, oh, wow. Oh, wait, 9. My bad. Okay, I think that's it. And this one needs to... Oh, I'm out of turbo fuel. Interesting, okay. I have to get more, but I am too lazy right now. Guess I'm gonna have to get more, because I can't actually make it terrible. Okay, nice. So now I can actually make it up here. And I need you to be at 30, I think? No. 25. Because you need to make 30. Or use 30, sorry. So now I can take this, not that. And then this, but not that. Wait. Theoretically. What if I set all of these to 33.3 per minute somehow? So what if I did that? That would be better, right? Interesting how this actually plummeted in fuel there. But none of the other ones did. That means the other ones are going to start to. We'll just hope for the best here. We'll be fine. And I'll need a gas station down here. I want this to be in here. And this will go over here. This one will only have fuel. I don't want it to have turbo fuel. And, I'll do something like this, where I can just drive around, I suppose. And what I'll do is where this exits, we'll go over to here. Like so. And I guess what I'll do is I'll just turn that down that way, so this truck can also leave. Cool. So that'll be where the fuel goes for this one. And then there's one more important one for me to add fuel in. Well, I guess fuel and turbo fuel. Except I may only need fuel for this one. That's right, I'm gonna do it over here. I need modular frames. That checks out. Okay. Let's go get those real quick. Okay, if I drive up here, is there a way over there from up here? That way I'm not going down that road and, turning onto a cross train crossing. No, this kind of ends here, which is weird. Very weird. But it's fine, I suppose. Modular frames are there. Okay. Let's see if I can fit 3 truck stations in here. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I want the nearest truck station to stop maybe right here. That gives time to exit. But this doesn't give time to enter, I wouldn't say. So we'll get 2 more out here. Dotted lines here and here. And then that's where I'll have the sidewalk, but I really don't feel like building those right now. I'll say this is the one that gives the fuel over. And then I need a smart splitter. Okay. Center output will be fuel. Actually, turbo fuel. And the left output will be fuel. Maybe what I'll do is any overflow will go into here. Or a sink, I guess. I should probably do that at the other one that has both turbo fuel and fuel. I'm missing cables. Okay, I'll do that later then. So I just have to remember that that's the input and those two are the outputs. The inner one being fuel and the outer one being turbo fuel. And finally, the sideline goes on the outside. So, for example, the bottler will come over here, take from turbo fuel, and then drive into the bottling station, hopefully not as poorly as I did just there, and then collects bottles or containers. I think this inputs plastic. Yeah, the first one inputs plastic, the second one outputs bottles. So this one. First one's going to input plastic, which needs fuel, not turbo fuel. I could see this going very, very wrong and very fast. But that's fine. I have all these, idle, don't I? Not these. These. Or maybe I just have the top ones idle. Not sure why I paused the rubber production. I think because, things got complicated in terms of power. Rubber and plastic might be my two most commonly used, or my most harshly used factors when it comes to power management. But we'll figure that out later. For now, I want power poles back here. Because I really don't feel like making permanent power just yet. Is anything in this truck? No. So let's paint the truck. Let's say blue and yellow for plastic. I'll start right here. Start recording. Actually, hang on. Stop. Because technically I need to deliver fuel and turbo fuel first. So I'm actually gonna paint you I think the yellow is fine. I'm not sure what the second color should be. I think yellow and blue works fine, actually, so let's do that. No, I need that, but like the opposite. Okay, this will be for fuel. And of course it'll stop at the turbo fuel station, since despite delivering fuel, it'll be one of the farthest traveling vehicles in the world. Not this way, though. Doesn't that mean I should actually do turbo fuel first? I guess so, yeah. I probably should. What's crazy, though, is that none of this is going to tie together until all of it works. Because until I can get plastic delivered to the plastic center, containers isn't going to be pushed into the fuel containment centers. And if fuel isn't pushed into those, well, or if I don't get packaged fuel out of those, then, uh-oh. Hang on a second. Come on, I need you to work right now. Because if that runs out of fuel, that means I'm not producing enough to keep these generators running. I'm actually quite concerned that it's been out for a while and I might not have recognized it. Okay. This is good, but I only have until that runs out to get this system sorted out. So the first thing I'm gonna do is to figure out, I'd be on this side. Plastic containers go there. Alright, let's see. Okay, so fuel goes into here, but I need turbo fuel. Okay. Yep, I'm going the right way. Or I'm on the right side of the road, I guess. This is a one-way that goes around this way. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Okay, and then I would go into here. I would actually unload here. This is where turbo fuel would go. Okay. This will be turbo fuel, so we're actually going to do that. Okay. So you would stop here and collect cargo out of this truck. You would then drive and push cargo into here. You would then back out of here. And we'll say immediately refuel in here. And then you're gonna go down this way. No turbo fuel goes into that system, so keep going straight. And then we'll drive into here. Drive into here. We'll say turbo fuel will go into here. And then into here. I'll delete some of these arrows, but I actually need you to stop at this one. Stop here. Okay. I'll delete some of those arrows. Go this way. Go around this way. And then go this way. And then you'll kind of loop back, I guess. And this will be turbo fuel loop version 1. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have turned there. I know exactly what to do. I'll delete a few arrows here. That'll be fine. Okay. Firstly, I can delete this node. I can also delete all the nodes that go around here, because I don't need any of them. Okay. And then guess I'll just delete that node too. Oh, right, I also do need to delete some of these. I'll delete this one, just go straight down there. That'll go straight that way. It's gonna be turbo fuel. We don't want it to be fuel. I'll give this one 5 or so seconds. Cool. So now... this is where it'll pick up fuel. We'll give this one 10 or so seconds. And same within here. I want this one to be 10 or so seconds. Okay, this will turn into there, and then it'll go this way. Wait. Oh no, it'll go into there. So now we head down this way and see what's happening. Pretty much just a straight line, easy enough. Skips this part, because it uses turbo fuel and not fuel. This goes into here. Which will go straight into here. Oh, it cleared up some of the lines for me. Good to know. Don't want this one. I want this one to be at 10 seconds. And I want this one to be at 10 seconds. Actually, I want this one to be at 5 seconds, because this will be a refuel point. And then it'll go around there, and then back. So it stops here to deliver, stops here to pick up, and then it refuels. And then we turn over here, and we basically restart. Not that way. This way. And then I need to do the same thing with the fuel, except that one will go a little bit more into different things. Hopefully that's not about to collide. It's not. Okay, cool. Let me make sure. Okay, that's good. That's good, it's getting fuel, and all those are still powered up. Cool. So now what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna hide the path nodes. Oh wait. First I wanna save this. Turbo, refueler, root version 1, because as I add turbo fuel things, I'll have to update it. Then we can hide paths and enable autopilot. Oh, right, and uh-oh. My bad. You'll just have to survive on that for now. I think I want 25 in here. We'll throw a quick wire in there. Okay, cool. And I want this to be the yellow color. It'll also start here probably. Let's start recording. Drive, and you'll go in here to load fuel. Okay. You'll then go over here and go over here so you can not that. This, pick up turbo fuel. You'll then drive down here. Hang on, that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. Because I do need to deliver fuel to this system. You're struggling, aren't you? Okay, so let's start recording. Drive here, and then I'll pull over here, where you'll basically collect fuel. You'll then head over here, where you'll unload fuel for sure. Okay. Then you'll head back, where you will head over here, not to pick up fuel, but to pick up turbo fuel. Despite the fact that you're managing fuel, you'll drive off. Then I'll need to drive around here through the one-way. And you'll go through here to drop off fuel. And then you'll leave. And then you'll circle back around. You'll go down this way, slow down, turn, go this way, slow down, turn this way, and I need you to empty fuel into here. Pick up turbo fuel over here, and then drive around. And then I guess you'll just head all the way back. Also, why is that unloading? Oh, never mind. I just misinterpreted the angle, I guess. Okay, now you'll stop and go over to here. So now, yep, you'll collect that. I want you in here for 10 or so seconds. You'll deliver into here. I also want you in here for 10 or so seconds. I don't want you in here at all. And I want you in here for maybe 5 or so seconds. Head down this way. You will deliver fuel for maybe 10 seconds here. Head down this way. Or you'll go through these 3 stations. I want you here for 10 seconds. I don't want you here at all. And I want you here for 5 seconds. And that's it for you. So now I'll save your path. This is gonna be refuel route V1. Hide this, enable autopilot, and go. You will hold 10 for the time being. And you're going to be the plastic truck, I think. First, let me color code you. You'll be that color. Then we'll start recording. You're gonna head into here. I want you to collect fuel. Head over here. You will deliver plastic into here. Reverse. You will take plastic from here. You will also take plastic from here. And you'll go this way. And I'll need you to go around this way. Okay, save this path, plastic to canister route B1. And then, interesting, hide, enable autopilot, and let it do its thing. Same thing here. I'll take like 10 of you. Gonna start recording. You're gonna go into here. It's just, dude, I forgot to, that's fine. It's the plastic one, it doesn't need to be perfect. I can change the pause later. Alright, I'm gonna throw you into here. You'll pick up the canisters. Gonna back you out here. And I'll just have to remember that I need to change the time there. Oh. That's fine, I'll just delete that path. You'll go this way. Why are you drifting on me so much? That's 2 spots I'm gonna have to fix. We're gonna have to go all the way over here. And you're gonna deliver canisters into here. And then you're gonna drive all the way back. And of course, when the trucks stop, because they're not gonna have fuel right away, I'm gonna have to go back and figure out where they stopped and refuel them manually. Only the first time. Okay. So... I don't want you here. You don't need to worry about that. No. And this path isn't gonna work. Okay, that's fine. Because where I wanted to pause, it isn't where it paused. Okay. Start recording. Make sure the pause is here. Go this way. Okay. I'll just delete that pause and that arrow. Okay, that does work with recording. I can get out and refuel it temporarily. Good. Funny how those trucks are kind of following each other around. Please don't hit me. Fine. Fair enough. Okay. So now we'll head over here. And I'll turn in to collect turbo fuel. And then... Wait. That's not where I want you to pause. That's a problem. Because it will not let me pause in the right location. That's a problem. One that I might solve by going further back. Okay. So now what happens if I do that? Okay, start recording. Drive over here. Let's go all the way back. Hopefully. Nice. Then we'll go this way. Hopefully. Third time's a charm here. Okay. This gets delivered into here once again. Oh man, this is getting quite tedious. I'm just waiting for the trucks to get stuck in the middle of the road while I'm recording because of, running out of fuel midway. I'm pretty sure the plastic truck should have already run out of fuel, because I don't have fuel going into it at all. That one's still running strong somehow. Uh-oh. I think the yellow one might have fallen short. That's not good. Oh, why are you drifting on me again? Come on. Gonna have to fix that. That's fine. We're just gonna go around here. You would go into here, where you would stock up fuel, and then drive. Okay, please. Don't pause there. Okay, we got it, that's fine. Okay. Perfect, 10 seconds. Not at all. Wait. I said delete node. Um, 5 seconds here is fine. Come on. Okay. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Definitely do not stop for 3 seconds on the track. Delete this. And you're good. I have a good feeling that's going to get in the way. I looked away at a very bad time. Let me make sure none of these have a pause on it. Okay, they don't. Good. Ten seconds. Oh, and while I'm at it, I might as well store those in there. Let's push 9 of you in here. We're gonna save this path. Um, and now all I have to do is apparently click on the game again, hide path nodes, enable autopilot. Wait, don't disable autopilot. I have to do this. I want canisters to be gray. Okay, now enable autopilot. And I think there's one final thing I need to do. Because now I have the canisters working. Those will be picking up fuel. I need to make sure... And this is where the gray and yellow truck will come in. I need to make sure that those are working. And I'll also do one of these in the opposite sense. Okay, so this one in particular will be for sulfur. Let's start recording. We're gonna load cargo into here. We're gonna I didn't pause there. That's fine. And stop here. And you will go right around the street and go into here, into here, into here, and then you'll drive off, where you'll go into here, obviously, fuel up, and then do a U-turn, into here. Okay, so now we're gonna go through here. I want you to be 10 seconds. Can I copy and paste this over here? No, I cannot. 10 seconds. Another 10 seconds. Cool. And are you waiting at the gas station for 5 seconds already? Almost. And of course I'll delete this node and this node. You'll just have to go very slow and do a sharp turn. So I'll save this path, sulfur to powder and compact coal root v1. Save, and then hide the paths, enable autopilot, and vanish. Except I kind of want to take, like, some of your fuel and only leave 5 in there. And I guess I'll throw 10 in here and I'll just leave or 9 in there, leave the rest of it. I wanted the gray and yellow. And oh, hang on. I need this one on the top there. There we go. And this one will be for the coal. Let's go over here. Start recording. You're gonna stop in here. You're gonna stop in here. And you're gonna stop in here. And then you're gonna go. You're gonna U-turn. And then you're gonna here. You're gonna here. I didn't pause here. Okay. And then you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna go here. Here. And you turn your way around. Where? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's fine. And you'll go here successfully. So, firstly, delete the drift. The spin out shouldn't exist. Okay. 5 seconds into here. And then 10 seconds into here. 10 seconds into here. 10 seconds into here. Make sure none of these pause. Oh, this one's pausing. We don't want it to collect any sulfur. We also don't want it to deliver any sulfur. We do want 10 seconds in here. 10 seconds in here. And 10 seconds in here. So now... oh boy, my favorite thing in the game. Save this. We're gonna say coal to black powder and compact coal root v1, and then click the game, hide the nodes, and enable autopilot. Now, one final thing, which I should hopefully be able to start here without a problem. I want you to only be this color. I'm going to start. Uh-oh. Oh. Please insert fuel. Okay, that's fine. Throw 9 in there. Okay. We're going to start recording now. You're going to pick up compact coal. And then you're gonna do an almost U-turn into the gas station, because I want you using fuel. Then you're gonna U-turn your way around. Because you're picking up the compact coal, which is going to fuel up the system up here. Which is, hopefully, not out yet. Alright, you're gonna go into here. Unload cargo into the truck, or from the truck. You're then gonna reverse. You're gonna head back down here. And assuming everything is okay, you should absolutely be able to go into the What is going on? Anyways, you should be able to go back into here, where it'll restart. No black powder. 10 seconds for here. Oh, you're waiting. How nice. 5 seconds here. You're looping around, aren't you? Yes, you are. And you're gonna be in, whoops, here for 10 seconds, and I think that's all I have to change. So now I'm gonna save this path. Interesting. And we're gonna hide this and stop recording. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't want to pause there. Actually, hang on. We just load path. I want compact coal. There we go. You should just enable autopilot. The problem is anyone that uses fuel is probably stuck somewhere now. Let me hide everything except trucks. Yep, okay. Okay, you're full. You're out of fuel. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. Alright, well I want 100 of you in my inventory right now. And you... oh, my bad. You seem to be not working. Why is that? Because the canister's system is empty. And I assume that's because one of my trucks has an empty thing. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to figure out which truck it is. It is the compact coal truck, I'm fairly certain. So let me head down here. It's not you. It's you. There we go, okay. I think both of the trucks that are out are down here. And I think it is literally... oh, wait, what? Oh. Well, that's weird, I suppose. Okay, here's the EU. And you can probably just teleport. I'll let you manage that. Here's the train collision. It's sideways. It went to take a nap, that's all, chat. Okay. Now I just need to give this guy over here some fuel, and everything gets better. And you're the plastic one, right? Yep. You deliver the plastic, which is actually perfectly fine. You go into the fuel section, which is empty at the moment. And that's because I think the fuel truck went out. But as soon as the canisters truck goes back, everything gets solved. Okay, it looks like you got fueled up earlier somehow. Hang on, are you the canisters truck? You are, okay. So canister... Oh, you know what? I have a good feeling I know what's happening. It's not being given canisters because it might not be set for that. Also, I'm not using turbo fuel anymore because I've given it all out to my trucks. But, if, for whatever reason, it's not unloading, which I know this is. This, it's loading. That's unloading, that doesn't really matter. If I head up here, I know that's right, but the canisters isn't. So hopefully I don't have a truck go out before the canisters can actually be delivered, because I didn't swap this over. But essentially this should be unload. And yep, we've got one. Who is it? It's actually one that's stuck in the fueling system. That's oddly convenient. Okay, you guys are all stuck in here. And this one is for fuel. And what that leads me to believe is you guys all need fuel. So let's throw that away. I'm gonna give you 50 to start with. You can have 50 to... Okay. Possibly not. You can have 50 to start with. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I give you fuel and then you... Okay. And, you can have 50 to start with. No, no, don't do this. Don't run me over again. And I suppose I'll put 50 in here, where it will be delivered into here. And all the trucks should be working. You are for canisters? I don't know. Oh, goodbye. Okay, that was for the coal. I could see, okay, so the yellow stripe is on the side. I know where the colored stripe goes now. Okay, here's the problem. If I throw turbo fuel into here, no, into here, it's not going to pick up. So, gonna take a smart splitter here. Forward is going to be fuel, packaged fuel, and then left is going to be overflow. And overflow will go into there. I'll then take a uh-oh. And then straight's actually going to be any. That's not going to work. Okay. We will do this. And we'll do this. Now, left here will be overflow. And I will now take a... Nope, I'll just get a merger, I suppose. Oh, never mind. This will actually have to go out this way. There. And now this should work. And now if I were to throw turbo fuel into here, it goes. Nice. Oh wow. These trucks are colliding everywhere. As long as things work, it's fine. So like, for example, that guy's the turbo fuel truck. It should go over there. It should collect turbo fuel. And then it should push turbo fuel into here. The truck will figure itself out eventually. Yep, there it goes. And then it should hopefully go into here. Or it takes that, and then throws it into here. And then this goes into here, and then... Uh-oh. That's problematic, isn't it? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Another smart splitter. Where overflow goes that way. This will be none, of course. And that way, that will stay out of there. If I throw this into here, it over. There's a cat under my desk attacking my leg. Okay. Um, now anything that overflows will go into here, and then I'll take a merger, and anything... that's not right. Oh, okay, I have it going up again. And then... Oh, that's why, hang on, because it's supposed to go there. There we go. Now anything that overflows should hopefully route back around. Now let's throw turbo fuel back into here. Maybe 100 or so of it. Oh, I see what happened. And it shouldn't go this way because overflow gets pushed this way. The only thing I can see being a problem is that if, for some reason, this tends to overflow, this fills up, overflows, then suddenly overflow goes this way, and then turbo fuel goes into the fuel system. Which, I suppose, doesn't matter too much. I could just get a smart splitter and throw that turbo fuel into a sink, because that would mean both of these are full of turbo fuel. So let's do that. I'll throw this right here. Center output will be fuel. And the left output would be anything that overflows, I suppose. Or actually, no, I only want it to be turbo fuel. I only want it to be an overflowed amount of turbo fuel. Which, of course, again, if any gets into the system, that means it's overflowing. And that means anything, or any turbo fuel into here, should go into a sink. And I'm, again, missing cables for that. So let's head down here and get those. Okay, a truck ran out of fuel again. Probably one that I put turbo fuel in that shouldn't have gotten turbo fuel. Which means it ran out of fuel, of turbo fuel, and it never got restocked after that. Okay, you're gonna take too long, because you have to go to that station. And I need all of this running if I want any of my fuel and turbo fuel to work. Oh, it's the canister one. The canister one is supposed to run on turbo fuel, correct? Okay, let me get... It seems to have... Oh, wait. If turbo fuel is not being delivered here, which it's not because that's set to unload, or that was set to load. And then fuel should be delivered to here. And I want the same system here where right is overflow. No. Firstly, I guess right should only be fuel. And, what I'll do is this so that I can throw it into there. And then I'll take this. Throw this here. Forward should be that. This is going to be none. This is going to be overflow. And the overflow will go into here, where I'll then take a conveyor merger, throw this up here, and if this is accurate at that, that's too steep, that's fine. That will throw up into there, which will then merge into here and push back into here. It's supposed this could technically be overflow. Now, if for whatever reason, and I do want to change this to default. Now, if for whatever reason, oh right, I need a merger here. Because I need that to merge into here. There we go. And now for if any reason turbo fuel enters this system. That should get pushed into a sink. What object's clearance is being affected? Doesn't look like any. Okay. So now, for whatever reason, turbo fuel enters that system because of overflow. It should, head into the sink. You are... Why are you picking up turbo fuel? Hang on. You should not be picking up turbo fuel. Why are you picking up turbo fuel? Okay, you're the canister truck. I'm just gonna wait on here. Oh, well, that's fine, I suppose. You should be getting fuel. Your problem is that for whatever reason, fuel isn't being delivered to the thing. And if that's the case, I'll just put turbo fuel into both, to be honest. Yeah, but there is fuel going into this one. But for whatever reason, it's picking up. Oh. I see. Yeah. Okay. That seems to be making a lot of sense. If this, for whatever reason, picks up fuel, deposits it into here, but then loads into here. But then if it unloads into here, I'm going to get fuel in here. And that's also problematic. So I'm going to have to push this to unload and take this out. This means I'm going to have to put storage there instead. Which is fine, I suppose. But... yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. So get the merger out of here, get this out of here. Okay. Let's do 2 industrial storage containers. Couldn't go wrong with that. That's a lot of extra storage, right? So now, if fuel fills up in here, which I don't have any, it will go that way, right? Because that's overflow. I could then take a merger. Actually, hang on, let me do this. I need pipes. Okay, actually, that's overflow. This is also overflow. So as long as this doesn't overflow, if this doesn't overflow, that shouldn't overflow. So let me head down here and get some pipes real quick. My storage for those is right here. I have way too much turbo fuel. And I can't say the trucks are gonna work until after I fix this. But that's fine. Let's do that. I don't actually have an overflow system because I don't need to. That's right. That's not getting both. Okay, so now if turbo fuel overflows for whatever reason, it'll enter here. Then I need a merger. I'll put it right about here, and a merger right about here. Okay, so now that will go there, and this will go there, right? So now, turbo fuel will go into here, etc., etc. Now we put another smart splitter. Straight here should be fuel. This will be none, and this will be overflow. If, for whatever reason, this system here overflows, it should get pushed into the sink. Except now there's one further condition that I have to worry about. Let's actually just do that. And here's what that one further condition is. If, for whatever reason, turbo fuel tries to enter this system over here, it should also go into here. I think what I'll do is any turbo fuel will also be emptied out into this system, which I'll have a... Nope. I'll have a vertical merger here. Or wait. Actually, I don't even think I need to do this. This says packaged fuel can go this way, and turbo fuel would technically count as overflow and go this way. So, if for whatever reason this fills up completely, this fills up completely, and turbo fuel goes into there, it'll get pushed up and automatically go into a sink. And now I just need to do the same in the other one. And I do have a truck that's run out of fuel. And, oh yeah, one more thing. I don't want fuel to be in here, so perhaps really quickly I should empty that out. Okay. That's gonna take a while to empty out, but that's fine. And I guess for whatever reason, if anything is to be deposited in here, I'll also throw it in here. And I guess... Never mind, let me not do that. Oh, wait a second. That might be a terrible idea here, because that means those will always empty out. So let's clear that real quick. What I actually want is if this down here is to overflow. Okay, so straight into here should be fuel. This should be none, that should be overflow. Anything that overflows into here goes into this way. Which means, let's take this out real quick. Let's assume I were to break that, and I were to throw a small bit of turbo fuel into here. That's all I want to give you. That should automatically get sunk. Cool. But I do want that to be connected, so let's put that back. Fuel goes into here, turbo fuel goes into here. Anything that is not fuel or turbo fuel counts as overflow and goes directly into here, because anything that's not fuel won't go into there. It'll go into there. And this is empty. That's fine. And while this empties out, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. And I am back. I'm just gonna quickly do that, and the fuel is gone now. Fuel should no longer be deposited into here, because that was the only way it could. Considering this says to load the truck, that means none of the truck's stuff will go into there. Now I need to head down here. And, I suppose I need to put fuel in this truck. Yep, and that's the coal truck. I'll give him a bunch of turbo fuel for now. Hopefully by the time it runs out, he's near enough to a gas station to, pick it up. But now I need to head all the way back over here. Because I need to do the exact same thing with the system over here that I did with the system back there. If, for whatever reason, these fill up, it needs to go into a container and not into a fuel system, because otherwise what happens is the fuel in here can be picked up by different vehicles and things kind of break. So let's break all this down real quick. I kind of want the sink to remain there, but we'll figure out the rest of this. Okay. And let's break all this down. Easy enough. This will now... Never mind, no it won't, because all the turbo fuel got delivered elsewhere. Those have to fill up before this can get used, and that's going to be the primary problem. But, you know, we'll figure that out later. I might have to temporarily fuel these up until those 2 containers get full. We'll say whatever. Oh, that means all the vehicles down here are going to run out. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out. Like, I could actually just throw turbo fuel in here temporarily. Anyways. These are going to head into here. Obviously, there's a straight belt, so let's figure that out. Okay. These will head into here. I want this to be straight, not curved in any way, because I can't put mergers onto a curved belt, and that would be problematic. So now I need a smart splitter. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, anyway. Smart splitter will go here, and then I'll get a container here and here, and then we'll do this. And of course I want it to go up as quickly as possible. So... Actually, hang on. Not yet, not yet. Take this and throw this into there. Okay. Actually, I suppose what I'll do is... I'll put the smart splitter a little bit later in the system. Maybe like right in the middle of here or so. And then this will go into there, and then I'll have another... Actually, no, never mind, I have an idea. Yeah, let me not do that. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Smart splitter here immediately. Because I want... Oh, wait. Hang on. Could put it like this. The left will be fuel. Nope, that's not right. The left will be fuel, the front will be turbo fuel, and the right will be overflow. I guess what I'll do this time is I'll take the industrial storage container and I'll throw it straight ahead over here. I'll then take another smart splitter where the front side will be none, the left side will be fuel, or I want the left side to be turbo fuel, the right side to be fuel, and that'll work for that system. Kind of. Okay. I then want to take... let me get rid of that. Then want to take Mark IV belts, like so. And those will fill those up. Oh, that's also incorrect. Well, crap. That's fine, I guess. Or actually, I could leave that there. I want the smart splitter to be here, not there. And, maybe what I'll do is I'll throw the industrial storage this way. The first one will go there, the second one will go here. Okay. So let's see if this is still right. Left output should be fuel in this case, and the right output should be not any undefined overflow. This one should be turbo fuel. Turbo fuel goes there. Overflow goes here. Fuel. Wait, it's now going this way. So straight ahead should be turbo fuel. Left should be fuel. And we'll do none here. Actually, left will be overflow, probably. Then, turbo fuel will go into here and fill this crate up. So if turbo fuel is full, it should merge onto this belt. And that would be lined up right next to that line. Except that won't work. Okay, turbo fuel. Wait, that's wrong, that's wrong. That's where fuel would go. Turbo fuel would actually go into here, so no, yeah, it is lined up correctly when I put it here. Okay, turbo fuel should line up there. Fuel, on the other hand, should line up not there, here. Okay. And then, for whatever reason, if this overflows, maybe what I'll do here is I'll put packaged fuel here and then overflow here. And then if, for whatever reason, this overflows, it'll go into the sink back over here. Nice. So that's turbo fuel, that's fuel. Let's take this out and assume we throw five, or we'll do seven turbo fuel in here. Oh, wrong spot. Into here. It should go into there. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. But what if we can't go into there? What if, for some reason, it can't fit? Then it should go into an overflow belt, which would work if I pushed this correctly. Oh. Well, it doesn't seem to want to be pushed correctly. There we go. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. Okay, wait a second. And then that would go there. That should be overflow, which means the sink should have worked. It did, okay. I just didn't see it because of how it was built. Alright, so let's throw this back into there, this back into there. So now that will work. And of course, I need to power my sink. Cool. So now what happens is fuel and turbo fuel go into here. Fuel goes left, turbo fuel goes right. Anything overflow goes this way. Turbo fuel goes into there, fuel goes into there. If, for whatever reason, it can't fit into there, it'll go this way. Fuel will go left, turbo fuel will go right, anything else will go over this way if for some reason anything goes into this system. If this is full, it'll push it into overflow. If this is full, it'll also push it into overflow, which means both of these have to be full and backed up before any fuel gets pushed into the sink. And you are delivering fuel. You have fuel in here, so you're not going to take that. That's fine. Okay. let's go deal with these over here. We have 2 trucks that are on a head-on collision, and we have a lot of trucks that are out of fuel. Or we have 2 or more trucks on a head-on collision, one of the 2. Okay. Turbo fuel truck. You have fuel. You're just on a head-on collision with somebody. You are the fuel truck. No, you're the sulfur truck. You definitely need that. Okay. You should be fuel. Okay. And why aren't you going? You aren't going because for whatever reason there was a guy in the middle of the path, and it's probably just because he got pushed. Okay, you're the canister truck. And your autopilot is on. Oh no. So why aren't you moving? Oh. That's why. Because you were supposed to spawn there the whole time. And for whatever reason you didn't. Okay. Canister truck, let's drive. Let's go. Because you don't use fuel. It turned on its own, which is a win. Cool. Okay, now the problem is, in order for this to be full, these have to be full, and if these are full, it's gonna sink it, which means, unfortunately, this just has to be very, very full and very, very active in order to work. My only worry is both of these are picking up 1 item, right? Or this is picking up 2 items. I don't want this to overflow with 1 and that cause the other not to work, because if say it overflows with turbo fuel and I need fuel used more than turbo fuel, I don't want that to cause turbo fuel to back up and then fuel not to get pushed out until the turbo fuel is done. At the same time, the way I have it now, if this gets full, it'll push everything out as quick as it can, and anything that isn't being used will essentially get thrown into waste, which will give me tickets, but it'll also be pushing unused products out, and that's not a good thing. Especially if what happens is this delivers all of its fuel to here, goes around, it can't deliver fuel down there, so by the time it actually gets back here, this is empty and it does that again. So let's put these on standby until all of those systems are getting fuel. And you must be out of fuel. So let's... oh wait, hang on, you're sulfur. You'll fill up in fuel in just a second. There is fuel in here, right? Oh, there's not. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep you at turbo fuel for a while. And, I kind of want to come over here and see if I can't push towards getting the rest of the things. I might also put barriers between the roads if that keeps up. Yeah, I'm gonna need 150 computers. I can make 32. I wonder what I would be short in with it. Oh wow, those take a while to make, don't they? Okay, let's get another manufacturer. I suppose I want a temporary manufacturer to, I guess, make things with what I push into it. Wire is too long. That's fair. Okay. Manufacturer's powered. I want you to make computers. And let me get storage here. And perhaps I should get storage for circuit boards, cables, and plastic. Oh, how convenient. I have plastic right over here. Straight won't work. I'll do curved, I guess. What about cables? Maybe instead of sinking cables like I've been doing. Let's take this out. Take this out. Is this? What's going on here? Oh. Wait. Why is... I don't understand what I was doing here. Oh, this was supposed to go into the sink. Okay, checks out. Why am I using Mark 1? And you'll go into here. That's cables, and then I need circuit boards, which, coincidentally, I think I also have a surplus of, thanks to recent additions to the... Oh, right. And I suppose maybe I should do that. And then I should have... Yep, there you are. You would be creating my circuit boards. What are you short in? Plastic. And that is because there is no overflow. So instead, you're going to temporarily... Oh, whoops. What did I just connect down here? Oh, okay, that's fine. You'll temporarily come over here. And also take plastic. And then your upper layer, I suppose. We'll head over here through a curved belt because I kind of want to. You'll head down through here, I suppose. And then you'll head into here. And look at that. I have computers. Terribly automated. What's going on now? Are they at a fuel or at a head? At a stop again. You're out of fuel. Okay. So... push you into there. And I'll give you 46. Also, I don't think I turned off the sink over here. I should get to that. Maybe I'll do the sink as a semi-manual thing. I'll just have to check up on each of the bases from time to time and make sure there's no issues. Oh, wait. This was already on standby. Okay. I think. Oh. That was dangerous. Okay, not on standby. Now it should be. Let's try it again. With a pipe. Oh, why is that not working? That should be overflow. If I put any undefiled, okay. Okay, cool. It's off. Turns out if the wrong thing gets put into here, that is going to back it up. Hopefully that doesn't happen. And I suppose I'll just turn that on just to get that sunk real quick. Cool. Do I have a truck not moving anywhere? Perchance? It is driving. And otherwise, no. Good to know. Okay. I might not have had fuel at the time I was planning to do that. Oh, well, that's convenient. And straight you go. Let's, turn all of these on again. And you can head straight down. You definitely need that. I don't know why that was gone. Wait, no you don't. Actually, I don't care. If he doesn't need it, or if it doesn't need it, I'll take it off later. Very cool, I guess. But that's it for the messy fuel station. I actually don't like how disorganized this got. I most definitely did not plan ahead for the fuel systems. I'll probably change it up later. For now, that'll be it for this one, and actually, wait, hang on. Before I end the stream. Okay, I can't look at that, that's fine. Let's head over here to this manufacturer. This one, yes. I assume I need heavy modular frames, but I'll figure that out later. I need an adaptive control unit. So if I need 100 of those, that means I need another 100 of the heavy frames here. Yeah, let me fill that in, and I'll start those eventually. Where is it? There it is. I have a bunch. Oh, wait. Has my production for those stopped? No, it's just kind of slow, and I must have taken it out recently. Or I've been using it. Welcome back. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it for now. I'll see everyone in the next stream. I probably won't be playing this game tomorrow. I might have other plans, not sure. We'll see how it goes. If I do play this, or actually I should say next time I play this, I'm gonna replace the fueling systems, because I definitely don't feel like dealing with this overflow. Preventing that from fueling up later. But until then, I'll see everyone in the next stream. And, goodbye. I don't remember which one it is. Let me check real quick. Hang on, hang on. I gotta do it right. Okay. Um, Goodbye. I did it right. I gotta remember my hotkeys better.